must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, with my heart from my chest. I put my soul
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
tip-off goes to New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got West. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot.
First points of the night, and you know this is going to be a battle of matchups.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
And the Pelicans with possession here. Jermaine O'Neal missing on the 3 and finished off by Davis.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
George against Davis. Inside, here's Daniels, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
This guy is such a tough cover in the pick and roll. Paul George threading the needle perfectly. Excellent pass.
West outside. Davis with a screen on Daniels. Offensive rebound. Davis on the follow.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Now, here's George. Ranger outside. Who is outside? Lets it go from deep. Bangs home the trifecta.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. Drills it from outside.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that 3 go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
Here's George. Diving in.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick. No rotation. My goodness.
Top of the key. Daniels kicks to Lewis. A 3 ball, and Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. That's a 2 from Paul, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
George, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
6 the 3-pointer.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's Mashburn. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense is looking to generate is exactly that.
Ranger outside. Pass to George. 4 on the shot clock. And again, it's Indiana.
Now, Paul George, a tremendous jump shooter, squares up, knocks it down. The defense has got to be better.
Davis, that's for 2. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. And here's Davis for 3. Drills the 3-pointer. Davis has got a couple of 3s now in the first for the Pelicans.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
And George gets it to go.
Well, Paul George says, I can answer with my own big-time 3-point shot. Go to work, PG.
Paul for 3. Cans it from downtown. Paul's got 8.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
George, that's a two-pointer. It's rebounded by West.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the New Orleans Pelicans. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Don't go at... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Total intimidation that first period. That is what has helped power them to this early lead.
Lewis is out there with George. Then there's Danny Granger. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Daniels in at center. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Ashburn, no good. Indiana leading. Granger drives in. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Davis has the open look. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Pelicans trail by 3. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And here's Davis for 3. Buries it from three-point range. Davis has got 11 points.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
West outside. Pass to Ashburn. Back to West. And the stuff by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
O'Neal on the wing. The shot's good on the assist by George. He's got 9.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
And here's Davis for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Paul looking over the floor. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
George finds O'Neal. Here's Granger. And it's rebounded by Ashburn.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
West a screen on Granger. Davis with the bucket. And it's a 7-point Pelican lead.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Here's West, and the stuff by West.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Pass to Lewis. Will it go? And the Pacers can't get it to go.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to 9 in the bucket from Paul George. Davis setting the pick for Davis. And the 3 off target. Granger dishes to O'Neal. Some nice passing here by Indiana. The 3 from George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Paul goes in. West outside. Beyond the arc. At the tip, Davis on the follow. Davis has got 8 points.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
West setting the pick for Paul. Again, the Pelicans score.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Let's go. Up again. Davis on the follow. Davis has got 4 this quarter.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. To the middle. The kick out to O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. O'Neal's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Pacers. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll return shortly. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Paul. Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available, gets to his spot, and gets it off quickly.
Davis, the putback, great positioning on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 6.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Granger passes to Lewis. They double him with West. Davis against Granger. Here's O'Neal.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game.
West a screen on George. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. 3-pointer. The shake. Paul George with the steal. There's O'Neal with the 3. They get it again. Daniels passes to Granger. There's O'Neal with the 3. That one doesn't go, but he's still shooting 50%, 5 of 10. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
A clever play by Paul. He makes sure to get some contact and draw the foul.
And he sinks the second. And he can't make it. 3 for 3. Pacers trail by 6. Paul with the steal. Pass to Mashburn. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the Pelicans miss again. And here are the Pacers now. Outside, O'Neal. The good-looking shot from the wing. O'Neal's got 16 points. Davis looking for an opening. And he drives in. And the wide-open shot from Paul hits it from 3-point range.
Well, how about being on the other end of a nice pass? Chris Paul usually sets guys. That time he is set.
The 3 from George. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective, and they're winning.
2 minutes.
Davis with a screen on Lewis. Down low. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
The foul couldn't hold Davis down. His scoring ability is just that strong.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. It's a 10-point game. There's O'Neal with the three. That ball, nice speed that time from George. George has got 5 assists in the game. Ball for three. Here's West. Great pass to set up the lay-in. He's got 8.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
And now, running up the court, West pushing it up. Over in the corner, Paul. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
Lewis against Paul. O'Neal from long range. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Pelicans shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. That free throw, no good.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Pacers trail by 9. Ranger with the screen for O'Neal. And Indiana, another three.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Ashburn, the pass to Davis. Davis setting the pick for Davis. Over George. And that one's good by Davis. Davis has got 19 points.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Goes up from the top of the key. Again, the Pelicans score. Lewis outside. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Lewis has got 8.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
Well, we thought the third quarter was over.
The previous play is under review.
We're going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now up to 23 points today. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's George. Then it's Lewis. And it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Indiana. On defense, the Pacers. They trail by 11. Davis fires, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Lewis attacking. Daniels kicks to George. Outside for Lewis. Shoots the 3. No good that time. Some solid D from Paul. Pelicans leading by 13. And Davis now top of the key. Pass to West. Fires the 3. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed.
Whoa. The rare three from West.
Lewis dishes to Granger. This one for three. That shot misses. Knocked loose. And Paul launches it from deep. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
When your mechanics are as consistent and reliable as Chris Paul's, range becomes a non-issue.
And once again off the mark by Indiana.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Just 5 to shoot. There's the three. And another three for New Orleans.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively. Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
New Orleans with the ball. They picked up 11 straight. It's Davis on the wing. West outside. Davis kicks it to West. Launches it. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Pelicans leading by 22. West a screen on Lewis. Here's Paul. The Pacers pull it in. Ball stolen. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Davis finds Paul. The 19-foot shot. Good. He hits the jump shot. Paul's got 18 points just in the second half.
Chris Paul is keeping his foot on the gas pedal. This guy is in attack mode.
Lewis misses. And here's New Orleans now. They've gone on a 13-0 run. Davis, that's for two. Here's West. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. And it's 13 points for David West.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Crafty move. Here's West. It's hauled in by Paul George.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Knocks down the three ball.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
The 11-footer, count it.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Lewis passes to Daniels. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Davis, that's for two. Paul outside. Over Lewis. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Man, Chris Paul under duress of the defense. What concentration.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Granger from outside. No good on the shot. And so the Pelicans now can just hold on to the ball. Here's Davis, banked in off the glass.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
From deep, George.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
So we see New Orleans taking the W here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy.
The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life.
Here we go. And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at the Pelicans starting group. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's West in at the 4 slot.
We know West is very comfortable in the mid-range, and he prefers to attack you from that area.
Now here's George. Pass to O'Neal. There's the 3. On target from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And he's going for the lob. And finished off by Davis.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
Here's Lewis. Here's Daniels. Count it. Good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Davis. Here's West. He can't get it to go. Excellent D there from O'Neal. George against Davis. Here's Lewis. Again, Indiana.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens. Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's O'Neal. Fires the 3. He drops it from range.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Outside for Davis. Looking to end the run. It's deflected. For 3, George. Another 3 for Indiana.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. I mean, they simply can't miss right now.
Outside Paul. The 3 ball. West controls the rebound and the putback.
Excellent effort on the glass that time from West, using his size and strength to reel that one in.
That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 7 points in the game.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Lewis. Outside O'Neal. On the wing, Daniels. Back to O'Neal. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
There's Davis with the 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
George passes to O'Neal. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. 6 points for him.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
There's a screen. O'Neal passes to Daniels. Stolen by Davis. Here's West. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Nobody is going to outwork David West. He plays the game hard and smart and tough. A double-double threat every night.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Pass to O'Neal. George with it. Screen by O'Neal. George, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's West. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Indiana leading. Lewis passes to Daniels. Down low. Tipped. Stolen by Davis. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Davis. From the top of the key. And he nails the jumper. Davis has got 8.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Here's Daniels. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
There's Davis with the 3. He buries it from 3. He's got 11. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's New Orleans up 1. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it.
So for New Orleans right now, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
And Paul gets it to go.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Granger, still without a bucket. Here's West. The 3 is up. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. bonus points for his team.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And that's a clever foul choice. I mean, cuts off the dunk and sends him to the stripe.
And he's not a very good foul shooter, so that's a heads-up play by the defense there.
That one's no good. New Orleans leading by 3. Davis a screen. Here's a 3 from Paul. Sends it home from three-point land. Paul's got 5.
Paul is superb in the pick and roll. I mean, once the screen comes, he's really good at taking what the defense gives him.
Let's go with a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Give him 8.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Here's New Orleans now. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Davis, the pass to Paul. Here's West. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Lewis passes to Granger. Drops in the 3. Granger's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Davis. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. And so it's Indiana with it. Stolen by Davis. Outside Paul. From the wing. Indiana with a rebound. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. O'Neal passes to Lewis. 6 to shoot. From the baseline. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
Davis from long range. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
They set a pick. Davis from long range. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Lewis. Rebounded by West. New Orleans leading by 10. Here's Mashburn. And the 3 off target. Here's Granger. 7 points in the game. Pass to George. Pulls it from 20. And it's in. Off the glass. George has got 5 now.
Yeah, nice vision that time displayed by George off the screen and roll.
On the take. A nice shot by Mashburn. And the Pelicans lead by 10.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now here's Davis. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Davis with a screen on George. It's tipped. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
New Orleans leading by 9. Davis, the pass to Paul. Davis, a screen. Shot is up. And that one's good. Paul's got 10 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. More 2K action in just a moment. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. And here's Indiana now. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Sinks the tray. George has got 9 points.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
Here's Paul. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
And it's blocked. Here's Mashburn. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the triple. Mashburn's got his second basket on the night.
Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Inside, it's so hard to match up with the length of O'Neal, which is why he's able to draw fouls more times than not.
And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. 8-point game. Fires for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
George. The Pelicans pull it in.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Pass to West. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
Here's Lewis. And Indiana misses again.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here's Mashburn. Give him 8. To the middle. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's George. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
Pacers trail by 13. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. Here's Granger. Just 5 on the clock. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. Here's O'Neal. And Chris Paul clears it away. Paul's got 4 rebounds now. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Pass to Davis. They set the pick. Shot from the wing. Here's West. Soft touch off the glass. West has got 12 points in the game.
David West really comfortable in this area and just going to work, doing his thing down there.
That shot is good by O'Neal. The Pelicans lead by 13. Davis with a screen on George. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Here's Lewis. Here's Daniels. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the intensity. He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
For 3, O'Neal. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 5 assists tonight.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Here's Lewis after the basket by New Orleans. And a miss there on the triple. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Davis a screen. The steal. And they're pushing it up. Here's Daniels. And it's blocked by Davis.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
Outside Paul with 2 seconds left. And so it's New Orleans, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. We'll be right back after this word. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So the Pelicans 5 right now. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4-man position. And Paul gets it to go.
Always one of the league's most accurate jump shooters, Chris Paul can flat out knock him down.
Here's Lewis into the lane, and he banks in the layup.
What a burst out of that first step, straight to the hole.
Davis looking it over. And it's New Orleans with another.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
Excellent D there from Davis.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Outside Paul. To the paint. Oh, deflected. And Davis slams it home.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
Here's O'Neal. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Davis with a screen on George. Davis against George. And Davis gets it to go.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Now here's George. Here's Daniels. Outside Paul. Here's Mashburn, covered by Daniels. Can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 17. George in the post, checked by Davis. And that basket is good.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
Davis a screen. Paul. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And Paul cooking with gas right now, getting to his spots and getting busy.
George! And he buries the jumper. The Pelicans lead by 16. Here's Mashburn. We've got 1:55 left to play in the 4th quarter. Oh, he can't get the layup. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Throws it up. Good for 2.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Davis fires. Oh, a great move.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Chris Paul. Oh, the long ball, no good. Cash, fast and easy with a beautiful transition, Jay. And the Pelicans with possession here. They led by as many as 18. Here's Granger. Puts up the tray. Cleared away by Davis. Here's West. George defending.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
From downtown. Cash from downtown. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone. And the Pacers start out with the ball. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The putback. Pass to West. Five on the clock. Paul for three. Up again. Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Drills it from deep. O'Neal's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Pass to West. Stolen by Daniels. Paul with a steal. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. And the basket by West.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company. Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And so it's New Orleans with it. The Pacers making their last shot. Davis hits.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Here's Lewis. Pass to Granger. Shot clock at 5. Daniels the screen on Paul. The shot's good.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Here's West. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. West has got his second bucket of the game. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half. I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court, and it also keeps the bench fired up.
There's Davis with the 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
That shot is good, Lewis. And so Paul will bring it up for the Pelicans. It's Davis.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Lewis. O'Neal passes to Daniels. Tipped. Stolen by Davis. A minute 31. Oh! Look at him fly!
Look at that power.
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Shots good by Granger.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Knocks it down from distance.
Paul is feeling it. The last 3 on the other end lit a fire under him.
And stolen by Paul. Pass to Davis. Back to Paul. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter here. And he comes up with a bucket.
Yeah, these are the shots Paul hunts for. He is so confident at this range.
Outside O'Neal. Charity stripe shot. Here's George. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Mashburn. Right side, Paul. Davis, a screen. The 3 is up. Paul, shot is off. Here's Granger. And the Pacers tack on 2 more. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. It's New Orleans. They lead by a bucket. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana. O'Neal passes to Lewis.
New Orleans foul. David West. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. For 3, George. Davis for the rebound. The Pelicans lead by 4. Here's West. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. West has got 7 points in the game. And the layup is good off the glass.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
It's Davis with the drive. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Mashburn off target with the 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
That was just great work to battle through contact.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The previous play is under review.
One thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Paul. 7 points in the game. Pass to Mashburn. And he dunks it down.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Oh, man! Oh, wow.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And Davis slams it home.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. And there's a 3-second violation.
3 seconds. New Orleans ball.
New Orleans leading by 4. Outside Paul. Davis down low. George defending.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. Daniels a screen on Davis. George finds Daniels. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, really nice feel from George. Making the correct decision in a two-man game.
Pass to Mashburn for 3. Sinks it from distance. Mashburn's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Wide open. Another one falls for Indiana. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Mashburn. He's got 7. Outside Paul. From deep. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Here's Lewis. There's the triple. Rebounded by West. New Orleans leading by 8. Davis, the pass to Davis. Over to the wing. Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's George. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. From the high post. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the evening. 59 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's O'Neal. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Lets it go. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's Lewis. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Chris Paul. These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line, for the Pacers.
He's perfect from the line this time. The Pelicans lead by 12. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Davis. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Daniels outside. Pass to Granger. And here's O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Give him 8 points now.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Oh, got a piece of it. And so it's New Orleans going into the break up 12. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. So for the Pelicans right now, Davis out there with Chris Paul. But then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the three, the small forward. To the inside.
Pacers foul, Jermaine O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Mashburn. Shot clock at 6. Blocked! Outside O'Neal. The three-pointer off the mark. New Orleans leading by 12. Here's Davis. It's good from about 19 feet. Davis has got 15 points.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Granger passes to George. Inside. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
And he jams it home with authority.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Screen by O'Neal. George passes to O'Neal. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Both good from the line that time.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Here's Davis. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. 17 points in the game.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustment.
That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 20.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Oh, he picked him clean. Here's West. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. 4-3. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Granger. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Granger's got 13.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
And the shot goes. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages or replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Brian?
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. To the left side wing. And now Indiana on the fast break. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. George has got 6 here in the quarter.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Paul for 3. Fires in the triple. And the Pelicans lead by 18.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
For 3, O'Neal. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Paul. And another basket for New Orleans.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Shot's good by Granger.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. And the basket by West.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's Granger. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Granger's got 17 points.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Here's Paul. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's New Orleans feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's West. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 5 assists tonight.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
The Pelicans lead by 19. Pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Takes the 3. Kept alive. Outside Davis. No good on the triple. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Daniels passes to O'Neal. So nice passing by Indiana here.
New Orleans foul. Jamal Mashburn. First personal foul. First team foul.
Goes back up. That shot is good, Lewis.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Here's the 3. With the putback, Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Daniels a screen on Paul. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
The Pelicans lead by 15. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Got a hand on it. Stolen by Davis. With the shot. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. George. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Davis. Oh, man.
Look out below.
Oh, he jammed it.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Daniels fires. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Here's Davis. 17-footer on the way. Another shot. And they get it back. Takes a three. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Here's Granger. George for three. Rebounded by West. West has got 6 rebounds here tonight. There's Davis with the three. Gets the 3-ball to go. Davis has got 14 points now in the second half.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
And a deep three from Paul. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Here's Granger. And Indiana misses again.
Well, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Here we go, one-on-one. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. O'Neal misses. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. With Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. As always, we appreciate you tuning in tonight. And it's the Mavericks to start out. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at point guard. Picked it out of midair. Here's Nowitzki, and the three-pointer goes.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Lever. The long-distance three is buried.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Blackman. Over Thompson. Blackman, no good.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Oh, big finish!
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. They get it back, and Anthony slams it in.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Knocked away, and it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. English buries it from three.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
From the arc, and the basket by Blackman.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's Lever. Off target from outside. Lets it go from deep. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Lever passes to Jokic. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Jokic the screen. Thompson passes to Jokic. Down low. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Well, Jokic very strong and very crafty, absorbing the contact.
First trip to the line for him here. And Jokic drops them both. And Dallas with possession, trailing by two. They set the pick. Pass to Aguirre. Lays it up and banks it in. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
The three from Thompson on target from range.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. The three with the tip. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. It's tipped. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's English. Pass to Lever. 6 on the shot clock. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Yep, that one's good. Lever's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
From outside the arc, knocks down the long J. Lever's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Here's Blackman, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the night. The Nuggets lead by 7. Thompson scanning the floor. Here's Lever. Give him 8 points now. And he gets that one.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Doncic, no good. 19 seconds left in the first quarter. Top of the key. Again, Denver scores.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And so it's Denver, closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back with you shortly. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Nuggets, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Blackman passes to Doncic. Clock at 6. Here's Blackman. Offensive board. Here's Donaldson. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Thompson outside. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 12. Here's Aguirre. Three-pointer off the mark. Thompson outside. Again, Denver scores.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. Lets the three fly. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
There's a screen by Anthony. The three from Thompson. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Nuggets lead by 13.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Jokic. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
He buries it from 3. Blackman's got 12 points.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
Oh, sweet move. Nice jump shot.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
There's a screen. Here's Blackman. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's on Nikola Jokic, and he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Here's English, guarded by Doncic. Puts one up from 19, and he gets it back. Driving inside. The three from Thompson. He drops it from range. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Nice shot by Lever.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Here's the pick. Here's Blackman. Hits the trifecta. 15 points in the game.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. 1:03 left to play in the half. Fires it. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 6 rebounds in the game. Thompson outside. Shot is up. And it's Denver with another. Here's Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Fires the 3. They grab their own miss. Here's Blackman from downtown. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Here's Doncic. With the drive. With the fadeaway. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Thompson. Here's English. And he dunks it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And so it's Denver liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Red line! Okay, you're thinking about the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. On the court right now for the Nuggets, we've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2.
Look at Jokic gutting it out against the defense, really earning that and one chance.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Now here's Thompson. He's covered closely. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Thompson taking 2 shots.
That free throw is good from Thompson. Both free throws good from Thompson. Here's Doncic. Three-pointer. Nails it from 3. Doncic has got 5.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Here's Lever. Pass to Anthony. Shot from the low post is good. And the Nuggets lead by 18.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Donaldson can't get it to go.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy. Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Shooting for Denver.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Blackman. Nails it from beyond the arc. Blackman's got 21.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. And he drops the first.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Thompson. Mavericks trail by 20. Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 5 points in the quarter.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, the future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you, Brian.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen. Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get one.
Thompson gets a good look. Again, Denver scores.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And there's the screen. Unloads. Denver grabs the miss. There's a screen by Anthony. And Thompson gets the 3. Thompson's got 13 points in this quarter. Mavericks trail by 19. 1:10 left in the 3rd. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. The 3 from Thompson, pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the 3rd quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Lever passes to Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks, another 3. And here is Thompson. 2 on the clock. It's blocked. And so it's the Denver Nuggets up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And there's contact and a whistle. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
Lever at the line for 2.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
The ruling on the floor
even after the
stands.
video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Mavericks said to the team. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And he makes the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 16-point game. Misses the wing three. Here's Lever. Here he goes. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Lever's got 25 points.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Doncic passes to Blackman. 4-3. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Pass to English. Jokic the screen. 6 to shoot. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, run into Jokic too hard on the screen, and you'll be on the bench for a while.
Blackman, the shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Thompson passes to Jokic. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's Lever. Back to Jokic. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Aguirre passes to Blackman. And stolen by Jokic. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
At the line for one.
The Nuggets lead by 17. Here's Lever. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Fires the three. The three is in.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
It's Thompson, high post. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Here's Donaldson, defended by Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep three. Up again. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Now here's Jokic. Defense is right there. From deep three-point land, he just drills it from way back.
3 points.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They trail by 18. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Thompson, he drains the step-back jumper.
Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
And stolen by Anthony. Thompson draws the double. Now Jokic. Deflects the pass. Let's loose for three. Booyah! He sinks the triple. 22 was their biggest lead. Thompson outside. Another chance. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Anthony outside. They swipe it. Oh! Wow! Oh, the stuff! Shoots a three. The three is in. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road
I went insane.
tip-off goes to Denver. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at center.
Well, that didn't take long. You got to leave some guys back on the tip, or that's what'll happen.
Here's Jokic. Takes it off the glass.
And you got to be aware of where Jokic is on the break. Analyzes transition situations and takes advantage of it.
Here's Blackman inside. Jokic with the steal. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And so here is Dallas following the three-pointer by Carmelo Anthony. A three from Maguire. They grabbed their own miss.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Here's Blackman. Right wing, and stolen by English. It's stolen. Nowitzki with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Nowitzki a screen. Here's Doncic. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Donaldson's got his second basket of the game.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Outside, Aguirre. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Taken away by Anthony.
Really poor pass there, guys. And the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
Count it. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Denver.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You gotta be kidding me. That was awesome. The Nuggets shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. Doncic feeling it out. Let's it fly from 18.
Melo just reading the play the right way, putting the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
And the shot is good from Nowitzki.
And that's a good shot for him. He can shoot it over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
English passes to Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience. Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
English in the corner. 34 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
You know, he had room to operate, but added a little fade on that shot just for good measure.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Tries it from the top of the key. Here's Donaldson. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre. Donaldson's got 6.
Oh, man, how about the last-minute decision there to pull the shot down and get a better one for your team?
Anthony kicks to Thompson. Pass to Lever. Doncic with the steal. And so it's the Denver Nuggets headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. Back to the action in just a minute. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Now, here's Doncic after the miss from Alex English. The quick look, no good that time. Here's Jokic to the inside. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Here's Blackman. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4. The Nuggets leading by 7. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. From the arc. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Here's Donaldson. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there. But then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Here's Denver now. And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Yep, that one goes. Donaldson's got 9 points.
The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Again, the Nuggets score.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Blackman. Lever against Doncic. Lever dishes to Thompson. Back to Lever. 6 to shoot. From the top of the key, and he knocks down the jumper. Lever's got 4 points in the quarter. And here are the Mavericks now. Here's Blackman. He's got 9. Good. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Here's English, and again it's Denver.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
Nuggets foul. David Thompson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Doncic with it. Jokic with the steal. Here's English.
It's a great dunk. Freakish.
He's an athletic freak.
Wow.
Great find by Jokic. The best passing center I've ever seen.
Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Doncic against Lever. And that one is good. Donaldson's got 11.
Boy, what a feel Luka Doncic brings to the game. This guy always willing to get his teammates involved.
Thompson with the bucket.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Takes the 3. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut back down to 6. They get the basket from Blackman.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
he's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Doncic outside. Doncic attacks. Denver grabs the miss.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Boy, he launched that one from way outside. And it's an 11-point Denver lead.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Nice shot by Thompson.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And so it's Denver. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be right back after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. So out there for the Nuggets right now, they've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony, and it's English in at the three. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down now to just 9 in the basket from McGuire. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Latrey. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Lever taking his time here. And Denver again with the bucket. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Pass to Nowitzki. He's off on that one. Good defense by Jokic. Denver leading by 11. Here's English. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
You know, and even when the play isn't for him, Anthony able to get on the glass and on the scoreboard.
Blackman. Now here's Nowitzki. Plays it up and banks it in. Nowitzki's got his second bucket of the night.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Outside, Aguirre. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Doncic has got 8 points.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 10. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Anthony sets the pick for English. There's the triple. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now, here's English. 12 points for him. To the paint, pick off in mid-air. One-on-one fast break. It's stolen by Lever. Pass to Thompson. Back to Jokic. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Thompson finds Jokic. Here's Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Yeah, easy call.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And so Thompson nails both of them.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
From down in the low post, it goes. Thompson's got the lead up to 14 now for the Nuggets. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. The three ball from Doncic.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Here's Lever, and again it's Denver.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Now English, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Here's Thompson after the Mavericks pick up three. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting two. He's shooting free throws, number 4 and 5 here. And so Thompson nails both of them. 46 seconds left to play here in the third. The drive by Doncic. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Nowitzki. Good work there as it goes. Nowitzki's got 4 this quarter.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Here's Lever. The wide open shot is on the money. 19 seconds left here in the third quarter. Pass to Blackman. Offline with his 3. Thompson surveying the floor. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Thompson's got 26 points.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Denver on top, leading by 17. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity, forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
Here's Blackman. It's good from long range. 22 points for him.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Lever passes to Jokic. Count that one.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
Wasted no time on that one.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
And here is Lever. Floats it up for Jokic. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. Aguirre, no good. Denver leading by 15. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Lever, no good.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Nailed from three-point land.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Now here's Lever. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Lever's got 11 points here in just the second half. Lever with the steal. Yep, that's going to go in.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Wide open. And that one is good.
When he gets gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Now here's Thompson. Outside Anthony. Oh, he hits the deep three.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Here's Lever, following the score by Dallas. Nifty move, count it!
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Now, here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. Jokic pulls it down.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Another three for Denver. That was a big one. You can hear it.
And sometimes the silence of a crowd can speak volumes.
Pass to Aguirre. Puts it up. Offensive rebound. Here's Blackman. Now, here's Doncic. Defended by Lever. Outside Aguirre. 5 to shoot. Going inside, and the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. English right side. That fall. Great assist by Lever.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Thompson against Aguirre. Here's Blackman. It's good. Lever against Doncic. The 19-foot shot, and again it's Denver. Here's Doncic. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Blackman, no good on the triple. And here's Denver. They have a 19-point lead. Here's Lever, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot of
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now Denver's starting five. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the one.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's English, and that one is stuffed right through.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Here's Doncic, and it falls all over the rim and in.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
The baseline J keeps it alive. Tries again, and it's Anthony with a bucket inside.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Here's Blackman, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Anthony misses.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Now here's Doncic, tightly guarded. Here's Blackman. Again, Dallas.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's English. No good on the three. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. To the wing on the left. Here's Aguirre. Denver grabs the miss.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Jokic to the middle. Anthony, the pass to English. Second chance effort. That one's wide left. English has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Nowitzki, that one's good.
And I like how quickly Nowitzki makes decisions. I mean, when the defense is not on him, he shoots it with confidence off the dribble.
First team foul.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Thompson passes to Lieber. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
And that one's good. Thompson. The Mavericks leading. Here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Over Thompson. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 6. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Thompson outside. And here's Anthony. Puts it up. Thompson outside. Back to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
They set the screen. Stolen by Thompson. On the break. Puts up a 3. Nice shot by Lieber.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Here's Donaldson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Tell you what, very few players have the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic. This guy is special with his vision and passion.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Doncic outside. The 3 is up. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Here's English. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
And I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Oh! And the jam by Thompson.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
And here's Doncic outside. The offensive rebound. Here's Nowitzki. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
Nice shot by Lieber.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
And here's Doncic outside. Counted from distance. Doncic has got 8. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure. That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And that concludes a back and forth high score. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Denver?
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the four-man position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And the basket by Blackman.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
To the inside. Jokic passes to Thompson. Here's Lever. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way. And that is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
17-foot shot on the way. Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 3. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. To the right side. Shot clock at 5. Back to Doncic. From downtown. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Thompson right side. The 3 is up. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Oh, what you say?
Wow!
Come on now.
And a two-handed jam.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Pass to English. Oh, deflected. And here they come for the finish. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Inside. Will it go? Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
Quick reaction that time by Jokic. Very impressive. Good at rolling to the right spot after setting the screen and doing it quickly.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
.143 left to play in the first half of basketball. And there's a pick. Doncic passes to Aguirre. No good from outside. Nuggets trail by 3. For 3, Anthony. From beyond the arc and then some. Anthony's got 10 points.
When the opportunity presents itself now, Anthony will not hesitate. He just pulls right up. Bam.
Count it.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Now here's Thompson. Again, Denver scores.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively. And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
And it's Thompson penetrating for 3, Anthony. Mavericks with a rebound. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Nowitzki. Pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Here's Blackman. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 6th assist of the night. Here's Lever. Launches a three. He can't hit that time. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Mavericks ahead, leading by just 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please bring your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. The Nuggets trail on the court for Denver. They've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Here's Lever. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Lever passes to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Nowitzki. The 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Lever. Fires from deep. The Nuggets with another miss. The Mavericks lead by 5. Here's Nowitzki. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Nowitzki's got his second bucket on the night.
Love how Nowitzki goes right up with it when he's this deep. I mean, not giving the defense any time to react.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Here's Lever. Releases from the wing and drills it. Lever's got 13. Doncic right side. Here's Aguirre. Again, Dallas.
And Aguirre, really talented offensively. Actually knows how to get his shots at the offensive end and doesn't force it, though. Lets the game come to him.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Thompson left side, shoots it from the high post, and another basket for Denver. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Blackman for 3. Jokic grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 6. Launches it from deep, and Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Thompson. He's got 13.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Drives to the hoop. Doncic outside. To the paint. And stolen by Anthony. Jokic passes to Anthony. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Pass to Blackman. This one for 3. Connects from downtown. Blackman's got 19 points.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Thompson passes to Anthony. From outside the arc. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds now. Chalk up 2 there. And now it's an 8-point Maverick lead.
Hey, you've always got to know where Nowitzki is. I mean, even in the open floor, he's got a keen sense of finding open spots.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Donaldson passes to Blackman. Lets the three fly. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Kicks it to Doncic. Beyond the arc. Doncic, count it.
Luka Doncic with the three-point answer. As competitive as they come.
Thompson passes to Lieber. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists in the game. The Mavericks lead by 8. Here's Blackman. 22 points for him. Doncic outside. Ooh, Doncic with the response.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And so it's Dallas closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be back in a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. There's the drive, rejected by Jokic. The three from Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Now Doncic. There's a screen from deep. Offensive rebound out to the right wing. 5 on the clock. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. Goes up with it again. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Strong performance from him. But he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Doncic on the wing, fires the three, and score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Great off-ball action from Doncic.
And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's gotten 4 this quarter. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
They're very fresh, but also at the defensive end, how about the way they've been able to deny shot opportunities? Just tearing the opposition up in terms of denials.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Tries from 19. Yes, sir! It's the jumper.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Thompson fires. It's money from deep.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavs. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Bucket is good!
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Buries it from outside.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Ooh, the shot misses. The Mavericks lead by 16. Beyond the arc.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Releases. Doncic outside. And there's the screen. Fires the three. Oh, it doesn't go. The Nuggets on offense. It's a 16-point game. Nope.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Well, the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy.
And the basket by Blackman. And the Mavericks lead by 19.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Lever passes to Thompson. Here's English. Back to Jokic. Pass to Lever. Up and over Doncic. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And so they foul intentionally.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, this game is over, and they're the only ones who don't realize that.
And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
It'll be Indiana off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Daniels. And it's George in at the 2-guard spot. O'Neal looking around. Granger with the screen for O'Neal. Off target from 3-point range. West against Granger. Fades and shoots. West misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Lewis. O'Neal a screen on Paul. And the dunk by O'Neal.
He finds the shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And it's the Pelicans ball. Ball finds Davis. Here's Mashburn. And the Pelicans miss again.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off a shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
Outside for Lewis. It's stolen by Davis. Paul with the ball, and Granger picks him up defensively. And here's Davis for 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
Outside, Lewis hits it from 3-point range.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And that one's good, Mashburn.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Drills it from outside.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Davis controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
Puts up a 3, and the Pacers another 3.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Davis, that's for 2. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal from long range. And Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 4. From downtown, here's West, and it's sent back by O'Neal. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Paul for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
From deep. Paul doesn't hold back when pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
Outside Lewis. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
George against Davis. Paul looking over the floor. He gets hauled in by Paul George. Pacers leading by 3. Tipped away. Paul with the steal. On up the court. O'Neal with the steal. To the middle. Here's Daniels. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play. Then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And again, no good by New Orleans.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Granger inside the line, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. West a screen on Lewis. George with the steal. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. It's stolen by Davis. And here's West from the arc. It's through for a second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Lewis against Paul. Lewis kicks to Daniels. Screen by O'Neal. Granger from outside. Drains the three-pointer.
I know what they say. Defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Pacers out in front, leading by 5. And the second... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Pelicans trail by 5. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end. That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from David West. O'Neal is screen on Paul. And again, it's Indiana. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Davis looking for an opening. Shot from the top of the key. And Chris Paul the bucket on the assist by Davis. Paul's got 5 points so far.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
Lewis gets the bucket. Lewis has gone 5 of 6 in field goal attempts tonight. Davis, that's for 2. Excellent D there from George. Pacers leading by 7. Lewis down low. Davis is there. That shot wide open. He's got 6.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Daniels kicks to Granger. Shoots from the high post, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And here's West on the arc. Good on the triple.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
West has gone 4 of 8 from the floor, 50% on the night. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. Some solid D from Paul. Pelicans trail by 6. Here's Mashburn. And it's off from three-point range. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And George with the stuff.
He's holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
West with a wide open look. They get it back. Outside for Davis. The 3. O'Neal with the rebound.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. The three-pointer no good.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Lewis against Paul. Lewis gets the bucket. And it's an 11-point Pacer lead.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And here's West on the arc. The long distance 3 is buried. West has got 14 points.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride him.
Took him no time at all on that one. And the Pacers lead by 10. And here are the Pelicans now. And here's West for 3. Davis, the pass to West. Lets the three fly. West missing again.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. The offensive rebound. Davis kicks to Davis. Another shot. That one good for two. Here's Lewis. He's got 16. Daniels, a screen on Paul. Right side Daniels. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
When he comes in there with that tomahawk, that's just too much force. And so it's the Indiana Pacers going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back right after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. One half to go. Pelicans trail by 10, and so in the game for the Pacers. We've got Daniels. Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's George, and it's Lewis in at the point. To the inside, and it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. And here's New Orleans now. Ball outside. Off target with his three.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And so here is New Orleans trailing by 10. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
The three from Davis. And the Pelicans miss again. Lewis against Davis. Inside, O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And the Pelicans miss again.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Granger misses. Pelicans trail by 12. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Davis against Lewis. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And the dunk by West.
And West isn't just a mid-range and interior threat. Also capable of hurting you off the bat.
O'Neal sets the screen for George. And the dunk by O'Neal.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Davis finds West. A fader. Traps in the tray. West has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Pelicans. Davis against George. And another three for New Orleans.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
There's the three. And Paul George, good for the three. George has got 10 points in the game.
That last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Hits the three-point bomb.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Mashburn. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Mashburn's got his second bucket. Pacers leading by 7. George, that's a two-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. That bucket in no time at all. West has got 8 points here in this quarter.
Such a good facilitator. If your defense makes a mistake, Paul will find the open man.
Lewis gets the bucket.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for him.
Launches it. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Here's Indiana. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. O'Neal from long range. And Paul pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 7. West with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. Offensive rebound. And it's blocked. Outside Daniels. Daniels, a screen on Davis. Nobody near George. That 3 off the mark.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Back to West. And the Pelicans miss again. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Lewis on the wing. It's stolen by Davis. Paul for 3. Pacers with the rebound. Outside, George. Over Paul. A nice shot by George. George has got 12 in the game. And so it's the Indiana Pacers ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They've been playing some... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. We've got West. Davis is out there with Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5. Back to Daniels. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Indiana leading by 14. Here's George, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Kicks it out to Paul, looking to end the run. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
George double team. Pass to Daniel. O'Neal passes to Daniels. Can't hit that one. Pelicans trail by 16. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Mashburn. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Yep, it counts. Daniels has got 4 this quarter.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break. You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The 3-point stroke is off.
Lets it go from 14.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Sinks it after the cagey pump fake. Lewis has got 24 points.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
George! again, Indiana.
And we know George can score from all three levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Davis kicks to Paul. Lets it go from deep. That one doesn't go. Granger with the defensive effort. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
The three from Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Now here's West. Davis with a screen on O'Neal. 5 on the clock. And finished off by Davis.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Oh, and he quieted down the crowd with that shot. Big, big play.
And that was a punch in the gut to those fans.
Lewis against Paul. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lewis against Paul. A kick out to O'Neal. And he's good on the three ball.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Outside, George. They get it back. O'Neal passes to Granger. No good with the triple. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Misses the three. Now, here is O'Neal. Outside for Lewis. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that about wraps it up. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's NBA.
days get there goes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. Off the mark there with a 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Mashburn. They get it again.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
George against Davis. It's George with the... Oh! Wow!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Outside for Davis. The putback. Pass to Mashburn. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over George. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
George with the bucket.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
Now here's Paul. Out to the right wing. Here's Davis. Davis with a screen on George. And Davis is good for 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
George with it. Checked by Davis. George's shot is off.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Davis down low. Davis with a screen on George. Paul. And then Davis punches it home!
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Daniels a screen on Paul. Another 3 for Indiana.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
There's a screen. To the wing, right side. Here's Mashburn. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Mashburn's got his second basket on the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's Granger. Another 3 for Indiana.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Now here's O'Neal. Off target with the 3. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Davis a screen. Lets it fly. And another basket for New Orleans. Here's Lewis. Here's the pick. Going inside. Out to the right wing. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pelicans. The Pelicans lead by 5. Pass to Mashburn. And 1:01 left to play in the first quarter. Offensive board. Davis.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. 80 is towards the top of that list.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul.
Dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Pass to Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's West. That's in there. Davis with the assist. West has got 5 points. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The turnaround. And that one comes up a bit short. Here's New Orleans. 7-point differential. Outside Paul to the middle. Here's Davis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
It's his first trip to the line. Both free throws good from Davis. Three-pointer, O'Neal sends it home from three-point land.
Well, his height right there gave him a clear look at the rim, and he was able to shoot right over the top of a smaller defender.
And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for the New Orleans Pelicans. On the glass, he was an absolute tyrant, just owning the boards. Back to the game after this break. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
It's all about the offensive boards. I mean, they're just a statement about toughness, trying to demoralize your opponent by outworking them, out-hustling them.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's West in at the power forward position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Stolen by Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Outside for Davis. And a miss there on the triple. Pacers trail by 6. Lewis passes to George. Pass to Lewis. Shot clock at 6. From about 19, it's hauled in by New Orleans. Mashburn's got 4 rebounds now. O'Neal pulls it in.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
For 3, George. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside Paul. The baseline J is on the way. Rebounded by Daniels.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss. Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
They set a pick. Here's Paul. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
The defense gets in Paul's business, but his instincts are just too good. He's still able to get off his shot and draw the foul.
Pacers trail by 5. For 3, George. Rebounded by West. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Pass to Davis. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's Lewis to the inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Oh, the power! Anthony Davis.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Lewis drains the triple. Lewis has got 6 points.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Paul shot is off. Indiana trailing here. Driving inside. Lewis passes to George. And George with the jam.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Left side, Paul. Pass to Davis. The kick out to Paul. It's tipped. Now the Pacers on the move. George for three. Another three for Indiana.
And it all comes together because George is a team player. He works so hard to support the play on the floor and be where he's needed to be for his team.
Now here's Paul. Here's Davis. Here's West. Pass to Mashburn. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Indiana on offense. They're on a 13-4 run. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Yep, count it. Lewis has got 5 points in the quarter. Three-pointer. Paul can't get it to go.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Granger, no good. Pelicans trail by 5. Pass to West.
Indiana. Freddie Lewis. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 10 seconds left in the second period. Oh, it's stolen.
They've got to tighten up the ball control. That pass was just too easy to defend.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Indiana ahead, up by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. Pacers leading by 5. There's a screen. Here's Lewis, and he knocks the jumper down. Lewis has got 10 points in the game.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Paul shot is off. And here's Indiana now. George for 3. Davis with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
George outside. Pass to Granger. About a minute played here in the second half. Down low. 5 to shoot. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And so he makes both from the line.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Gets the 3 to fall. Give him 8 points now. Pacers leading by 6. Here's Lewis. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Davis.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Here's Lewis. Pass to Daniels. He takes it in. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. And it's the Pacers with the ball. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. To the right side. Right side, Paul. New Orleans needs to hurry, late clock. And Davis gets it to go on the assist from Paul. Davis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
They grab their own miss. Daniels misses. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Davis. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Granger. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Granger's got 8. Right side, Paul. 1:07 left in the third. Here's Lewis. Pure from three-point range. And now an 8-point Pacer lead.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 11.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
Lewis tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Mashburn from outside, off the mark. Indiana leading by 5. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And there's a pick. George passes to O'Neal. Inside, 6 to shoot.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Outside Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Here's Lewis. Oh, what an incredible end to the corner. Wow.
Incredible indeed. Waits until the very last second to let it fly.
Woo. Oh, with the clock running down, man, that was close.
And so it's Indiana earning this break in the action, up 10. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. We've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis, and it's West in at the 4-man spot. That's the Pelicans 5. Pass to Davis. Back to Paul. From the high post, the putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
The 3, George. No luck on that one. Davis with the defensive effort. Here's West. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Nice move. And off the glass. That one's good. Lewis has got 21 points in the game.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
George outside. Daniels a screen on Paul. The 3, George. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pacers?
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
So it's the Pelicans now, after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Lewis. On the wing, Daniels. Here's Granger. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And it's Davis penetrating.
What a drive by Davis, using his size to force the defense to get sloppy and foul him in the ass.
Both good from the line that time. Pacers leading by 12. It's deflected, and they recover it. Outside George. Ooh, he leaves no question.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
From deep. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
They've led by as many as 14. Here's Granger. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
George scanning the floor. Here's Daniels. 4 on the clock. The triple drop.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Here's Mashburn. They set the pick. Paul. Now Davis. He launches. Taken away. 1:36 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. And it's O'Neal off the drive. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pelicans. Pelicans trail by 13. For 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. New Orleans now, time running out. They set the pick. The 19-footer tipped. 1:02 left in the final quarter.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Davis. The 3 ball is down.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
Rises up. Yes! Locked in on the J. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's George. Daniels will screen on Davis. George fires. Daniels. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Yeah, really nice feel from George, making the correct decision in a 2-man game.
Just in time with the putback. Jacks up a 3. And so it's Indiana winning this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused in
just can't let you go.
tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Daniels. Lewis is out there with George. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Granger in at the small forward. Now here is Davis. West setting the pick for Paul. Shot clock at 5. And the stuff by West.
On the screen and roll there, that's just really advanced CP3. Really unparalleled instincts and timing.
Off his foot. And the ref saying he kicked it. On defense, New Orleans. Daniels a screen on Paul. Lewis gets the bucket.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Davis setting the pick for Davis. Puts up a 3. And it's Davis finishing it off.
This is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Davis. Indiana shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
At the line for 2.
That's good from O'Neal.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident as the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Now here is Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. Daniels sets a screen for George. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Davis drives in. Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes. 6 already.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And the dunk by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Daniels sets a screen for George. And another 3 for Indiana.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Granger for the 3. David West grabs the miss.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Here's Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Davis with a screen on Lewis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Davis can't get it to go. Indiana leading. Lewis outside. Paul with the steal. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first. West a screen on George. The 3 from Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Lewis with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Paul. Nothing on the board. Pass to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
On the wing, Granger. David West grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Paul. Davis with a screen on O'Neal. Clock at 6. Pass to Mashburn. Over Daniels. Here's Davis, and he uses the glass on the layup. Davis has got 6 points.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
Lewis with the three, and the rebound goes to the Pelicans. West has got 4 rebounds in this game. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Davis down low, defended by George. And it's Paul missing.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Pelicans ahead, up by 2. And we'll be back with you right after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. We've got George, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis, and it's Daniels in at the 5 roaming the paint. West kicks to Davis. Paul right side. Left side West. Mashburn the pass to West. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And the speed of George on the drive, amazing at attacking the rim.
Davis with it. George picks him up. West setting the pick for Davis. And finished off by Davis. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Lewis gets the bucket.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Pass to Mashburn. A great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 4 assists in the game. Granger kicks to Lewis. And here is Granger. He has yet to score, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Davis looking for an opening. Over George, and it's Davis missing. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Trailing by 2. Drills the three-pointer. O'Neal's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Pacers.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Lets it go with a 3. And Indiana, another 3.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
O'Neal a screen on Paul. Here's Lewis, outside for George. On the wing, Granger. Over Davis. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Davis finds Davis. Paul outside. Down low. And the stuff by West.
Showing great vision in delivering the pass out in front.
George dishes to Daniels. From the arc, and Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Lewis has gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Count that one for Mashburn. Mashburn's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
O'Neal, that's a two-pointer. Cans the shot from the wing.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game.
Davis sets a screen. Mashburn, that's tipped. There's 38 seconds left to play here in the half. Good on the three-point shot. Now it's a three-point Pacer lead.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
Davis with a screen on Granger. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. In the corner, Daniels. On the wing, Granger. Whoa! How about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible.
You could see he was setting that up the minute he got his hands on the ball.
Well, you got to know what you're doing if you're going to do it. If you're going to try that, right? Oh, wow.
That was sensational. And you got to love seeing a guy having fun out there.
And so it's Indiana with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And the three-point shot has been big for them. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Indiana leading by 6. Davis is out there with Paul, and it's West, and there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And so here is New Orleans. Paul, right side, pass to West. Here's Mashburn. West a screen on Granger. And that one's good, Mashburn. Mashburn's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for New Orleans. And here's George for 3. Daniels passes to O'Neal. From downtown, Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor, 7 for 7.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Davis setting the pick for Davis. Pass to Davis, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. They get Danny Granger.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
This is his first free throw of the game. Good on the second free throw. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Outside Lewis. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Paul. Outside for Davis. Stolen by George. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. Puts it up from 15, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And got to be confident in that mid-range, and Paul George certainly is.
Paul outside, wants to screen on Lewis. Outside for Davis. Paul George with the steal. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. Takes the 3. And Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 8. Davis in the corner. West setting the pick for Davis. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Lewis. Here he goes. 3-pointer, Granger. David West grabs the miss. West has got his 7th rebound here tonight. New Orleans shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Here's New Orleans. 7-point differential. Pass to Mashburn. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Paul against Lewis. O'Neal is screen on Paul. Outside for George. It's stolen by Davis. That one falls. Davis has got 5 now.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Here's Lewis. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. And the Pacers lead by 7.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Shoots from the elbow. Davis. And Davis throws it down.
And with all the different things he does, you expect AD to put up points every night. He's a lot to handle.
And it's George finishing it off.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Indiana leading by 7. O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. Lewis with it. He's picked up by Paul. Lewis gets the bucket.
Well, this is why you watch the floor at all times. The best shot can appear in the middle of your own.
West finds Davis. Back to West. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. He's got 12.
Well, that is just brute strength by West, powering through the contact inside.
Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Pass to Mashburn. 6 on the shot clock. West a screen on Granger. Here's Mashburn. The Pacers pull it in.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots. And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Now here's Lewis. 9 points in the game so far. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Lewis has got 11 points. Pelicans trail by 6. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Over Lewis. The shot's good from Paul.
Yeah, what you like about Paul in the pick and roll, not just excellent timing with the pass, but the placement. It's always where it needs to be for the finish.
Lewis misses. For the 3. Wow, huge buzzer beater.
I did not think he was going to get that off in time.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a shot.
And the game still closely contested as we end the 3rd quarter. Pacers lead by 1. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the 4th quarter next. We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. It's the Pelicans with the ball. They trail by 1. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's George. Then it's Lewis. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Shot clock at 6. And that one's good by Davis. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game. Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Davis with it, and Granger picks him up defensively. Kicks it out to Paul. Fires for 3. West. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
O'Neal sets the screen for George. O'Neal passes to Granger. Back to O'Neal. And the Pacers another 3.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Here's Mashburn. Davis inside, working on George. O'Neal kicks to Lewis. From deep. And finished off by O'Neal.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
And that last out-of-bounds violation is going to be contested. Coach's challenge has been issued here.
And you know these types of plays, especially when you're talking about action around the sideline, this is something you can get a much better.
The previous play is under review. The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
With the fidelity and angles that we've got access to now. So we just got word from the NBA Replay Center via the official courtside administrator. And the original call will stand for the out-of-bounds violation.
You know, and some people might argue, hey, we're stopping the game, but this uses up a timeout, so that's technically already a break that could happen regardless of the call staying the same.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks so much. I was able to hear New Orleans coach going over their plan during the break. Coach telling the team, we're right in this. We have to keep fighting. If we can get consecutive stops, we've got a shot. We'll see if they can come back, guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
The shot is off.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Ball against Lewis. West a screen on Granger. Here's Davis. Shoots the 3. West setting the pick for Davis. And he does not hit.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
O'Neal! The long shot, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Davis fires. Missed on the 3.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Here's Paul. Here's Mashburn. West a screen on Daniels. Now Davis. Now here's Paul. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Indiana.
Pacers leading by 6. Outside O'Neal. 1:03 left here in the 4th quarter. Puts up the 3. He'll tip it. Ah, he parachutes in for the putback.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Outside, Davis. Lewis against Paul. Now Davis. 5 to shoot. From 19, that one goes. Now Lewis. It misses. So it's Indiana picking up the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce, and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us here tonight. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Jermaine O'Neal.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes to now. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Tip-off goes to Dallas. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3 slot. And the basket by Blackman.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
There's a screen by Anthony. And the shot goes in.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Here's Nowitzki. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
At 7 feet tall, Nowitzki needs just a touch of space for the dunk. Really like to see him finish it strong.
The 3 from Thompson hits a 3-pointer. Thompson's got 5.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
From deep, here's Doncic. He drops it from range.
Luka is always on time to answer a big shot by an opponent.
Thompson attacking. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Whoa, slamming it home on the taller defender. What swag.
Blackman. And again, it's Dallas.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's English. Jokic the screen. Shot from the top of the key. Again, Denver scores. Doncic with it. Takes it inside. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. He's got 5.
A dribble drive by Luka Doncic isn't about speed. It is about craftiness. This guy is so smart.
Pass to English. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Aguirre. Pulls up on the wing, and again it's Dallas.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Tipped. Doncic feeling it out a bit. And it's all from 3-point range. The Nuggets trail. The steal. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Here's Aguirre.
2 minutes remaining in the
And again, it's Dallas. Here's Lever. Thompson outside. Pass to Lever. There's the 3. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. That one on Doncic. Denver shooting their first foul shot of the game. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic finds Thompson. Here's English. Back to Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. That shot is off.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
They set the screen. From deep, here's Doncic. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Three-pointer, Anthony. And again, Denver no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And here's Doncic outside. Sinks it from distance. Doncic has got 8.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
Thompson attacking. Out to the wing. Here's Lever. To the paint. Out to Thompson. Lets it go from the wing. The rebound by Nowitzki. The Mavericks lead by 3. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Donaldson. He's scoreless. Pass to Nowitzki. Gets an open look and hits it.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Drills it from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Nuggets trail by 7. Pass to Lever. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Lever passes to English. Out to Thompson. Jacks up a 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Baseline jumper. And again, it's Dallas.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
And here's Denver. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Ooh, poked away. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Three-pointer, no good. He shoots it. The Mavericks pull it in.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Here's the 3. Nowitzki, that one's good. And it's a 9-point Dallas lead.
Yeah, good luck trying to contest Dirk from that spot. He does not get flustered by defense when he's shooting beyond the arc.
Lever's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here comes Luka. And he lays it up and in. Doncic has got 13.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
Pass to Lever. Back to Thompson. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Thompson passes to Jokic. Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Nuggets trail by 9. English passes to Thompson. Denver moving it around. Three-pointer, Anthony. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Anthony's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
The three ball. And another three for Denver.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
Blackman knocks down the long J. He's got 11.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
To the left wing. There's the triple. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Doncic into the lane. Donaldson can't get it to go. Nuggets trail by 4. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Jokic. The rebound by Nowitzki.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
From deep, here's Doncic. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Boy, Luka Doncic makes it look easy. What a pretty jumper.
Anthony, the pass to Lieber. Let's go with a 3. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
To the inside. 4 seconds left. Here's Nowitzki with 1 on the clock. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter, 3 for the game. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 11 points.
You know, he had room to operate, but added a little fade on that shot just for good measure.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Man, that is ridiculous range from Luka Doncic. Yes, step across half-court line, I'm in my range.
For 3, Anthony. They get it back. Thompson outside. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. And about about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. It's stolen away. It's intercepted. Here's the break. Here's Nowitzki. Again, Dallas.
That just delicate touch right there from Dirk. Owns the mid-range right now.
Pass to Lever. It's stolen by Doncic. To the middle. It's tipped. And he banks in the layup. Donaldson's got his first points of the game.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
English can't get it to go. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 10-2 run here. Doncic outside. Back come the Nuggets on the run. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, a new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said, these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Brian?
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Lever passes to Anthony. Again, Denver scores.
You know, these are the kinds of nights when he gets it going like this. Melo can be a one-man band.
Pass to Aguirre. Down low. Jokic on the double team. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Clock at 4. Goes up from the top of the key. Here's Nowitzki. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Boy, you just have to love the heart of Nowitzki, hitting the glass hard, snagging those second chance buckets.
Lever passes to English. From the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Pass to Jokic. Doncic outside. There's a screen to the paint. Here's Nowitzki. Denver grabs the miss. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
There's a screen by Anthony. Lever passes to Anthony. And there it is for him. Anthony's got 6 here in the quarter.
They're just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Pulls up. And too long on the shot. Here's English. No good with the triple. And here's Doncic. And so it's Dallas in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Back to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. 5 on the clock. Nowitzki. Aguirre. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. On the wing, Thompson. There's the drive, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
From deep, here's Doncic. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Anthony with a bucket.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Oh, and they want a second opinion on that call.
This is personal. The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up. Going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Fades away. And Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got 12 points here in the second half.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
The three from Thompson. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight. How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
Oh, he missed the jumper. The Mavericks lead by 10. Doncic outside. Stolen by Jokic. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. Doncic outside, uncovered. Yes, sir!
Use your man as a shield to find a little daylight. Luka's so good in the pick and roll game.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Anthony. And a one-handed slam.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
1:41 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Blackman. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Anthony, no stopping him from 16 feet out.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
They set the pick. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Doncic! He sticks it right in the face of the defense.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And there's the screen. Driving to the basket. He got it.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
Here's Jokic. Ready off the pass. He lays it in. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic right side. Oh, he cannot hit. On the wing, Thompson. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to